welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So, time for more Somnium Files nirvanA initiative. And let's load it up and go for the last time on that the game will do, and then I'll fill in anything I feel I need to fill in.
Shoma's father was found here. Where's the rocket at?
I was raised at Iowan.
She still has her mask on.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones.
To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha.
So last time we got to see inside the somnium of our masked friend here. And also we discovered that Nyes is planning on launching a virus via a rocket tonight. And we need to stop them. And that's basically where we are. Hello Drag, hello Nick, how are you doing? Oh yes, also Ryuki's here. Yeah, let's wink sync with him first.
I have to protect him. Before something terrible happens.
Protect who?
What?
I do not know what he means either.
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop. Something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
Yeah, a little bit, huh? A little bit.
True.
You okay there, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
It's been a while. It's been a while on that one, huh?
Ultra +1.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
Mr. Date, huh?
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind.
I feel we should pay some mind to the fact that he's hallucinating.
As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions. Or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What, the Ferris wheel?
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You...
Ooh! What?
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
That's not the point.
Hey, I got the line again.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
We're not gonna get any straight answers from this lady, huh?
We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki,
I know.
No rockets in the arcade. What's that? That's a street light. Flowers. Bench.
Could that be the
Sky
rocket?
cycle?
maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
E.T. reference. It's a ride that makes a lap around the rooftop. I don't think it's a rocket. Gate. I mean, the rocket's probably up the Ferris wheel, right?
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Airplane ride that goes in circles. It's definitely not a rocket. The bear!
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Bear ride. Not a rocket. It would be the cutest rocket, though. Ooh, there was a question mark over there. Let's go for Ferris wheel first. Okay, yep, we just want the question mark. That's... Come on, close. There we go. Most adorable rockets indeed. X-ray. That's a rocket.
There!
The rocket.
I mean, possibly several rockets, but it looks like there are 4 tubes.
Mizuki,
Yeah!
Uh-oh! Too late.
Crap!
If only we hadn't stopped to talk through Yuki. Oh. So the rehearsal rocket wasn't gonna have us in anyway, huh? I was expecting to see something in or on the Ferris wheel gondolas, but maybe not. Visions, Mizuki, Chapter 4, M1, 14th of February. Department Store Misatan, February 14th, Thursday, 7 AM. Oh!
Andy's Komeiji. This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
That's the last half that we were missing, right?
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Except for, yes, okay, except for the victim that we don't know about. But that's an entire body that we're missing, not just a half. Because we've never seen half of that body. Yeah, we haven't even seen half of that body. Hey, Mr. Detective. Wink sink.
I wish I could play some games on my phone.
One bored detective. Any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th,
Mm-hmm.
this department store experienced a building-wide power outage.
Uh-huh.
Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage.
And you didn't stop them? You're a security guard.
I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them. But they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down.
Us?
This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning. And the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Yeah, I guess they didn't up the security on the power cable. Who first found Kameji's body?
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
Was it the same power cable, you ask? I assume so, if it's the power that's powering the entire building. It usually only comes in one place, right?
That's how I ended up here.
Should we give chocolate to the detective? Yeah, let's do that. I took some chocolate out of my pockets and handed it to the detective.
What is this?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
It's obligatory chocolate.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Ooh, Iba's trivia. The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today is Valentine's Day. Mizuki said, I give a guy a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. And then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Hey, it sounds like a good idea to me. Bribery.
Mizuki, search around here later. We should talk to them first.
Okay. What's your name?
I'm so confused. I don't remember if I've told you my name or not. Anyway, I'm going to make this quick and easy. My name is Kagami. Please don't forget it.
Any new intel?
Meji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him.
10 o'clock on the 13th.
I guess it goes without saying, but the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents.
Ooh, luminol.
I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood.
I remember this stuff from Ace Attorney.
Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
Yeah, I guess it's difficult to see something
This
glowing.
is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
I'm assuming the 11th was them coming to set up the rockets?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
They did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that.
AI enhanced eyesight.
Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality mode. So there's a bunch of things I can look at.
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is Terror.
Alright, let's go into thermo mode and look for that. Hello! Footprints and tire tracks.
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
It's kind of the shape I guess a human body would make, right? With the head and the body.
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
Oh. Another body.
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
So when the lights went out, why is it not here now?
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror. and it was likely terror that brought the body here.
Shape of the left half of someone's body on the stage. It was left here sometime between the 10th and the 11th. And yet no one saw it. Right. Yeah, why? You're right, why bring a body here and swap it with another one?
Is this another luminol reaction?
Well, this is someone and something stepped in the other bloodstain.
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
They put the body in a suitcase?
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Someone passed through the body print while pulling on a suitcase. The security guard said that the person who broke in early morning on the 11th was pulling something on wheels, right? So that could be a suitcase. Right, let's go back into normal mode because there's a bunch of stuff to look at. Bin. What could be inside? Okay, fine. X-ray mode! Ooh, what are you? Just rubbish, I think.
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Sort of a bag containing something, and then like a few other things.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss. Then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
A shirt and shoes.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger.
Oh, I guess there's... yeah, I guess there's trousers folded up underneath that as well.
The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel.
Is it?
The type that comes with a suitcase.
I didn't know suitcases usually came with clothes hangers.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Inside the trash can was a plastic bag which had clothes, shoes, and a suitcase-type hanger in it. Obviously someone who needed to empty their suitcase to put something else in it.
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase...
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
S for suitcase.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything.
Why would Tara remove a body?
Musicom lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Emptied their suitcase, threw the contents in the bin, and then stuffed half a body in the suitcase. Removed clothes from the suitcase.
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
To make space in the suitcase.
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Why did they need to make room? Well, that would be because they wanted to remove half a body from here. They put A's left half in the suitcase.
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
And then they left.
They put A's left half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
Yeah, the why is kind of important.
We can think about the why later.
We know a lot about the how in this entire case. But the why and the who are a bit on the fuzzy side.
We should prioritize confirming the facts. Now for the main event.
Main event?
Recording time!
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie!
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fun-Dance Film Festival, here we come!
I don't know why, but I had this sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo! Bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Could you please do it again?
No.
No.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people.
Yeah.
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Being extremely drunk. Yeah, probably not.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Or was it something about a bow?
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half?
D?
Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Because the first left half wasn't found. And it was obviously important that someone find a left half of a body here. It's weird that they'd put someone else here, though, given that it seems really appropriate to find half of Komeji's body here. On the stage he did a lot of stand-up on.
First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets.
Yeah, like, hey Shoma, we found your dad's other half. Who?
Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
This is true.
Good point.
Oh yeah, and that data wasn't even recorded, right?
So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Alright. Can I look at this now? Stage. There we go. Yoyagi Park. Let's see if Ryuki is willing to tell us what was in Komeji's somnium. Well, to tell Mizuki, because I mean, we know already. Oh! I was like, why is there tapes here? But
I know about what happened at the amusement park.
This is still blocked off for the other half.
Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
He sounds relatively sane today. About sinking into Komeji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
Oh, that was... That was on the rooftop, wasn't it? That was at the rooftop amusement park. Welcome back, Nick. Wasn't... I may be misremembering this because this was a while ago. But didn't Komeji grab something and put it in his suitcase? I mean, that's probably not the traces that we found, but I wonder if Komeiji grabbed... No, that doesn't seem right.
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No.
That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Yeah, but he didn't do it this year. He did it 6 years ago.
But why?
Would luminal reactions bring up something from that long ago?
It is as Ryuki explained. To blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt. But it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror. But Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Doesn't make sense though, temporally. Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later. 4 p.m. this afternoon.
Oh.
I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
Suspicious.
Anyway, I need to get going.
Well, yeah. That's true, since we have half bodies that died recently, except that we already saw their other half 6 years ago. It is weird, isn't it?
There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
Yeah. Bye, Ryuki.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Where would Komeiji have taken that half a body? Once again, my brain is zeroing in on the walk-in freezer. I want into it.
Shoma.
Why is Shoma at the hospital? Central Hospital. Oh. I headed to Shoma's hospital room and made small talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
yeah.
A wink sync?
Dad.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think Shoma needs some chocolate. I took some chocolate out of my pockets and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Anyway, now that we've bribed him. Do you know anything about a suit? Actually, no. Why are you here?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Last night around 1 a.m.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Okay, maybe there is something up with your brain, Shoma. If you don't remember where you were found. Hello, Steamboat Willie. Welcome to the stream. Do you know anything about a suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Wait. What? 3 days ago?
Why do you ask?
This doesn't make sense temporally.
Well...
Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy. But...
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
I'm very confused.
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents.
How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying this a lot. I enjoyed the first game as well.
I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
Well, I mean, you already lost your, as it turned out, adopted parents, right, Mizuki?
I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but... Anyway, she's... really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life.
Wait.
If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
Like, is it Kitty, or have we been affected by being in the Masked Woman's Somnium?
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
big sis.
Yeah, because he has a sibling, right? Who went with his mum when his parents separated. I seem to remember. Afterward, Iber and I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew it, it got pretty late. It's past 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
Have I played the sequel before? No, I haven't. This is my first time.
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
What's wrong with Kizzy?
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
Guess we gotta find Kizzy. Game? Oh wait, we need to talk to Leanne like this. What led up to it?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back.
Wait. Didn't this happen before?
But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called.
Oh no. This
He
happened
said,
before.
Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Yeah, deja vu, it's time to go to the cathedral. And hopefully not get exploded this time.
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case won. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Did you try to contact her?
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Did you let anyone else know?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already. And I called in a brother-in-arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is... she's...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it.
Oh good, we can track it this time.
Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Is it at Nice?
Kawasaki district.
No.
The restricted zone.
Restricted zone.
The abandoned factory.
We haven't been there this game. Abandoned Factory, February 14th, Thursday, 2320.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected.
Wow.
They're close.
Is all the damage we got still there? Mm-hmm.
You looking for something?
Terra.
You're...
I'm Terra, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right? Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
Hey, no! Why would you break it? How rude.
Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Who's getting sicked on us?
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
Ah, it's the mercenaries, I think.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Alright. Ready for quick time?
Left! Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it.
Through the container. Ooh, they've gone invisible. Chameleon suits, huh?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Oh, you're gonna lift it? I thought she was gonna roll it! Not lift it!
Damn, she's not human!
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here!
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Ooh! Oh no! Is that Ryuki? Because that seemed a bit like an Evolver type bullet. Yep.
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun! My heart. I need to do something.
Iva got fried.
No good. The electric shock earlier.
She can't help us. Wadjet system, safe mode. To be precise, Wadjet system, safety mode activation. Self-healing program started. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available. It was gonna go through those anyway.
Manual? I remember learning about this. Which means...
Can we can wink sync?
Time.
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror, I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works.
Oof.
Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Bad things. Oh, Tama!
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Tama!
It's funny because
Give
it's
her
a ball.
back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball.
Ooh, you know what that is?
By using this, I can access the Wadjet system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage, all the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything. In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
I'm assuming that she will self-heal eventually, in the same way that Iva is currently self-healing.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Or maybe it's just possible to use it as some kind of a backdoor into the Wadjet system. Like a sort of physical key.
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber.
No, Date!
I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
I know you kidnapped Kizuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. But I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program. Both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant?
Do we believe Tara about that self-destruct program?
I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral. And we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Daddy!
Mr. Date.
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Similar... Similar to what? I gave Date the bare minimum of information. Why are you here?
I heard that Kizuna went missing. So I tracked her smartphone GPS, which led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
About Tara.
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets.
Okay.
20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
I don't know. Tara's currently unconscious. Date's face is also like, yeah, somnium exists.
Oops.
No, Date just didn't realize it. I wish to sync with Tara. Ooh, actually, there aren't eye holes in that mask. Take off the mask.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head.
Oh.
It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
What about we x-ray the face?
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna! I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to sync.
Sync?
Yeah.
Well, as it turns out, we can do that here.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Is the prototype sync machine still
here?
It is.
As expected.
It's still here. Tara's gonna
Supposed
lose
to break
an
if you try to move
eye.
it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
Ooh, Iva's
That was a restful sleep.
Iva! Are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program.
Good thing that you're alright. We're gonna sync with a murderer.
What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Who are you calling perverted?
Daddy could hear that?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right?
Oh.
Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything!
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iva with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so.
No, I think Date is... I think there's probably a...
Okay, we're ready.
There's probably a distance limitation on being able to hear those... on being able to hear Iva. So he's probably only been able to hear it when he's in close enough proximity, I'd imagine. And hello, Hunter. You doing good? It's time to take an eye out of terror.
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
6 minutes, I got it, Date.
Enough already!
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
Date just wanted his opportunity to say it.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, it's time for us to learn shit about Terra. A lot of nice sparklies blowing in the wind.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes, I am your knave, your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Ooh. 1 over on the desk. Mental lock 2 also kind of near the desk. Mental lock 3, the computer. Mental lock 4, the weird orb in the middle of the room. Mental lock 5, the tapestry with the nice symbol on it. Non-entity incognito. Uncover the hidden truth of the Iron Mask. Tara seems to know something about the HB case. Tara seems to know something about the HB case. No shit, Sherlock. Uncover the hidden truth behind the Iron Mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Solve the mystery in the Red Room. Well, Piper said it herself, she can only interact with this.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Tara something. Almost to the point of being, something.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
The upstairs PC desk. Nope, not up those stairs, up the other stairs.
It says R enter on the display.
Well, enter.
R? What do you think that means?
Let's... Well, I would press R then enter, but enter?
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Ooh, funky.
Where am I?
Nice.
Did we move?
Oh boy.
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Little bit!
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
Right. N plus A equals a hexagon with a couple of lines into it.
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
To escape a ship, huh?
I only really like fighting games, though.
Escaping a ship was that Virtue's Last Reward? I think that was the one on the ship.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle.
Okay. I'm making as many notes as I can before it starts giving me the timer again. That hexagon is the other way around to the one on the wall.
But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head.
During their something, they played a something on their something. Maybe it was a something. Right. To T minus R is that. U minus E equals that. I minus X equals that. Okay. We've got a some. Yeah, let's look at that.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
I'm gonna need some larger notepaper. Actually, am I? Because I've got my letters down here. So N is 3. A is 6. So 9. T is 55. R is 52. T minus R is 3. U 72 minus E 65 is 7. I 43 minus X 39 is 4. Okay, I have some numbers that correspond with shapes, except that those shapes are a different way around on the thing with the other shapes on it. Oh! Oh! I think I need to bring up paint again to just illustrate what I'm thinking. It's all very well for me to go, oh, that's it, and I can't really explain it very well in words. And I feel like it's probably more interesting to you guys if I can. So let's just bring paint up for a sec. So the symbols that I've got. So that is 9. This is 3. This 7. This is 4. Whereas the symbols that we saw on the wall during the cutscene looked like this, right? So I'm thinking we sort of just need to like rotate things so that they work right. And it basically kind of just works like a calculator. So we turn the 4 upside down, it makes a H. We turn the 3 the other way around, E. Rotate the 7, L. And flip the 9, help. And I may be entirely off base right now. But that's where my brain just went. Okay? You following? We'll put that away for now, for the time being. I don't know how that helps us, but
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
obtain the charts. You can check it by pressing Control. Well, I already did everything I needed to do with that for the time being, anyway.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
And the set of 3 colors, I haven't got there yet.
It is disturbing the flow of time around it.
There were some symbols over on the lockers, and I think we need to work those out as well.
We shouldn't get too close.
During their captivity. Right. Great, so that would make this M, and then a star, whatever a star is, and then M. And that's kind of a purpley color. Green would be H. Oh, that one's the one that says help. And that'll be me. Mum, help me. Looks like you can type things into it. And something into that. Okay.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
The problem is, what does the star actually represent? Because, like, I would type it M-U-M, but I guess this is probably Americanized, right? So M-O-M. Probably.
Screw it. Just randomly type in Mom.
That worked?
Whoa. I'm a genius.
You literally just said it was random. It says 2 inside the locker.
We do need to open all of these lockers so that we can open the door.
A green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
So this one is help.
I don't know. Try typing help.
I'm kind of glad for this that I spent enough time messing around making words on calculators when I was in school.
What? It opened?
God helped us! Yay!
Was that just a coincidence? Amazing.
I assume we're treating it as a coincidence because we haven't spent the time in the game figuring it out, but I did it myself. Saved time. Work smarter. 1.
It says 1 inside the locker. A yellow locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Me.
I know. This is probably me.
It opened? How did you know?
Well, it just came to me.
What do you mean? There are 676 different possible combinations. That is downright supernatural.
Yeah, I should have been able to solve it, but we didn't give her the opportunity to. 5.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Right, we have the answer to get out the room. Okay,
There are
it was
mysterious
blue
symbols on the door
rather than
and
purple.
an input device.
Guess it was the red of the room making it.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
2, 1, 5, go.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
This is very escape room.
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals. I'm gonna make a note of that, just in case. Solve the mystery in the gold room.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid?
Are we still on the institution? We are underneath the Gene institution in the secret room beyond the execution chamber. Well, technically we're in Tara's mind, but also, yeah.
If so, that would mean he was trapped here.
We'd already figured that one out, hadn't we?
By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
Yeah, we did have a thing that was locked. It was the password to the machine, right? They hold a something towards a certain person. They something to the point they would something.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one.
You thought the kid's voice sounded like Shoma's?
It looks just like the sphere that came out in the Red Room.
With terror inside.
Almost to the point of being in something complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on.
PC up there.
If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Ah, G for the gold room. Because it was R for the red room.
It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
We might as well use the halftime timey.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter. awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
There's something behind you.
Oh? I can get through this.
It's a maze.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
They played something on their PC. Okay. I'm going to inspect this.
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
Oh yeah! Man, I remember that screensaver. It also seems to be a bunch of 7s. Or L's.
That must have been a long time ago.
Yes, Mizuki, that was a long time ago, and now I feel old. You don't really need screensavers these days because, LCD screens don't have the same kind of problem with burn-in. The door was something, they were something and something. Okay, that's... looking at that did not help me. Alright. Let's...
What is this?
Poke some things, I guess.
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears.
Oh no.
With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, we've got a mosaic pattern. And, oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh. Nuts. Can we look at it now?
I don't quite understand.
It looks like a 9? Yeah, because we're only supposed to be looking at the stuff that's purple and green, right? So I'm guessing that's a 9.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall with these...
It's fine. I think I've got it. It's fine.
A strange picture, but...
Okay, I don't...
If you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here.
If you're looking at the red and the blue... It's a 2! Oh, that took me way too long.
It looks like a 2.
Oh.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square, it does appear to be a 2.
Didn't even have to work it out myself. Okay. They were trapped.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
That's in front of the door we need to use.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way.
Okay. We've done that one.
No, I still do not understand it.
That one looks like a 2 as well. Alright, see ya, Hunter.
The damn wall is in the way.
Take
Yeah,
a look
it's
at the
close
map
enough to
and
not
think
be a...
about how to move.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Where's the door? Ah!
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
I think it's 229. Hoping I'm right.
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
Another 3-digit number.
229, go.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
Okay, good, good.
Unlocked. Are you sure it was just a guess?
No, it wasn't a guess. I looked at the things. I can extrapolate from incomplete data.
All right, I'm opening the door.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to restart this at some point.
It's a piece of a diary.
And that's why I'm keeping notes.
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin Furue. G equals 229. Because if we can get all of these numbers on our first run at least, then we can run through it fast the second time round, right? The black room. RGB, huh?
We made it back.
Yeah, just call it all, I guess, exactly.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229. The same number we inputted in the door.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They bottled it up. Sphere.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
It also looks kind of like a flower. The design.
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Terra craves something.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Enter.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Yes, please.
Just try
I like
pressing
escape games.
Enter. Another dark room.
Keyboard on the door again.
Black. Okay.
Some glowy bits on the wall.
R is red, G is gold, B is black.
We'll see something on the floor in front of us.
I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
They played an escape game on their PC. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, what does the book say?
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. Alright, 115 is like that. 10. I'm drawing the clock faces. And 745. They're basically all arrows. Yeah, because all of these are just like a 10-minute increments on the clock. Yay! Clocks appeared.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Guess it doesn't matter that I just drew those, huh?
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Right. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Most likely.
I guess what if we turn them all so it's all on one half of the clock?
We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
I mean, that wouldn't make an arrow, though.
10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Terra accepted something, something. He used something and something. Important nice symbols. Okay.
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Yeah. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. That did nothing.
Arrow buttons. There is nothing on the door.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
3-digit number. We don't have a good 3-digit number right now.
I don't know.
We need to solve the mystery of the books.
Books? Plural? I'm just gonna make an arrow on this one too. Let's just pick one. See what happens once we put all 3 in. No, okay. Think harder.
It says 115.
The first part of it is probably times on the clock, right?
Most likely.
Oh, no! Okay, I've got it. I've got it. Now that I'm looking at it. It's half an arrow. We just need to make the arrow that it is. So I've accidentally done that one right.
We need to solve the...
How do we do...
The arrow must be pointing to something. But what arrow?
Yeah,
Speaking of arrows, look at that. That's got...
I figured it out. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing now. This one needs to be pointing
Arrow
right.
buttons.
This one needs to be pointing down. Not.
The cover on the book changed.
I was gonna say 9, but...
A 9.
9. Oh, and now there's another book. Okay.
Another book? Another problem?
Oh no, the sphere.
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Good.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
New book, new book, new book.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Why are we adding an ER to it?
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Terra accepted nice teachings. Yeah. Okay. Moth. Ooh, we've got 4 things now.
New buttons.
Moth. 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 How am I supposed to, I'm gonna need to go back to the book and think hard up.
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order.
I mean, you could go with the number of lines that each of these has, at which point you're on like 4, 1, 2, 3, but that does... I think I know the answer.
Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The chart from before, that is a good point, but...
The order. Or convert it to something.
Yeah, I just worked out a conversion after
That reminds
using
me.
that.
We
Oh,
did see
no.
some letters earlier.
Use the letter X. Okay, we are using the chart. Yeah, I'd forgotten about the chart. 35... 18... 55... and 99. All of those were working quite well on a clock until I mean, maybe we rotate it round in order? No. I'm gonna try what I thought. Just out of interest. Oh no, these aren't actually on numbers, they're on WASD. Never mind. So 35. Down? Oh, we are running really low on time. Actually, I'm going back to the book and I'm hitting the Epiphany button.
It says moth. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Yeah, that wasn't helping me.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
Oh. Darn it! Points of the compass.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
Enough already.
I was too focused on the numbers.
Now let's press the buttons in order. Left, right, down, up.
The number 9. Left. Right. Down. Up.
The cover changed again.
Alright. It's 999.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
It's 999. It's gotta be.
Let's hope this is the last time.
But we're basically out of time, so I'm gonna hit the retry. I'm gonna go back to the unlock of the first mental lock.
Now we are back in this room. We should investigate.
Snap by being touched. Okay, right. Inspect. Zoom. Terra craves their mother's love. Oh, to the point, almost to the point of being in an Oedipus complex, right?
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC It says G enter on the display.
Kinda like before.
Enter.
We may become trapped again. Awfully tight in here.
Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape. Okay, the door was over here somewhere? Nope. The door. Where did I leave the door? There it is.
There's a circle, square, and rhombus.
This was 229. Go.
This is a complete guess, but 229.
Complete guess.
All right.
They hold a grudge towards a certain person. They bottled it up to the point they would snap by being touched. Boop. Yep, Oedipus complex.
Terror's voice.
Indeed. It says, "Be enter."
Enter again.
Enter.
Maybe we need to play another escape game. Another dark...
Complete guess.
There's nothing on the door.
If the first two are
It's not
nines, it's
opening.
probably a 9. It's not a nice book, after all.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3-digit number.
999, go.
What came to me was 999.
999. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle? I'll open it. Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
Lost half, huh? Right, through mental lock 3. RXGXB. If it wants that multiplied, I'm gonna need a calculator.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
Right, I'm just gonna calculator. So out of interest, what is 215 times 229 times 999? That's a big number.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
Right, where can we do things? Just the ball. To the ball.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it. What I want?
What you want? Alright. Oh no, 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 no. We need to go back to the... Right.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
It's not the numbers that we already had for that, is it? It's gonna be the numbers on the thing.
R times G times B.
Wait, did that want letters or numbers? I wasn't actually paying attention.
The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
What would that be? 52, 16, 29. That would be a far smaller number. $52, 16, 29. No, that's still too big. It wanted letters, yeah. GB. Yeah, it wanted 4 letters. Wait, no. Let's bring back that multiplication. Because actually, if I bring out the initial multiplication, which comes to 49,185,765, what if I take that and convert it with this? So 49, which is L, 18, oh, it's love. I don't think I even need to do the last 2, but yep. I just need the first 2 letters there.
What is it that I truly want?
What I want?
Better than your mess. What did you get, Drag?
$49, $18, $57, $65. Putting those in the chart.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a mess. You did the multiplying the things that were just on the chart. Yeah, that's how you'd get that. But no, it had to be the numbers that we were given for them on the screens.
L-O.
We still had the same idea.
E. Love.
Wanted love. B plus G plus R. Okay. B 999 plus
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
plus G 229 plus B plus G plus R 5 equals 1443.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Oh, but with the letters reversed. With the letters reversed. If it was with the letters reversed, 999 plus 922 plus 512. 999. Nope. 999 plus 922 plus 512 is 2433. So if it's 14, no, there isn't a 14 on there, is there? So it's the other one, 24 or 2 then 4, I suppose. yeah. 243-3, Jin. For Jin Furue.
I will try to touch it.
Jin? Well, that's the answer that came up, so...
243-3. These letters give us J-I-N. Jin.
My Jin! Why not me? So get out of here! Mom's love is mine! Why, Mom? Why? Why aren't you all mine?
Yeah, I think that proves that Terra is their kid.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Oh, Jin's parents.
Mizuki, we're out of time.
Jin wanted his mother's love. Whew, really worked my brain on that one. I liked that. 14th of February. In truth. Mizuki, Chapter 4, M1.
Huh? Where is Date?
So I guess that means that the victims were, yeah, Jin, both of Terra's parents, and then I'm guessing that it must be that that the comedian was killed because they messed things up. But who was that other body though? Anyway, before we actually continue with this, I need some more water, and I will be right back. And I'm back. I also got myself a quick snack to refuel the brain. Yeah, where is Date?
Where did he go?
That somnium, though.
Yeah, I am having a hard time deciphering it.
Did Tokiko and Chikara have twins? And one of them got horribly experimented on.
It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
Where is the execution chamber? You went there.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Shouldn't we handcuff him to something? Tie him up. Break his legs and tie him up.
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You
should not be alive.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
Wait! We haven't seen the other half of her body. We haven't seen the other half of her body down this route. Have we? We've only seen Jin, Chikara, and the comedian whose name I keep forgetting, and Komeji. We haven't actually seen No, we did. No, she was in the execution chamber, wasn't she? Yeah, I forgot about that one. Apparently Mizuki forgot about that one too. Given that she's like, where's the execution? Although actually no, the execution chamber, wasn't that term also used to refer to, I don't know, when Kizuna was. No, my brain. It's just not putting all the pieces together properly. Anyway, the point is, why is Tokiko still alive?
But how?
Yeah, it was the cathedral, wasn't it? The execution chamber from before. I kept thinking it was where the slicing machine was. Yeah, how and why are you here? Yeah, why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Jin Furoi was your son?
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
This is the thing we needed to go down the other route.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. I don't remember how many letters I needed for the thing.
He is the Almighty.
He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Are you involved in the HB case?
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan. As is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Reach Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created.
So, like, by cutting people entirely in half and depositing their recent bodies 6 years apart.
For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any of this.
Use this. Terror.
What?
You were supposed to be asleep. If they could put them back together and make them come back alive again, it would make sense. If they only died a couple of hours ago, even though it's been 3 years, if they could, yeah, bring them back.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time.
Yeah, this is why we should have tied him to something.
I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Date here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA Initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
That scene that we saw in Tokiko's Somnium, with people falling.
this will lead all mankind to reach Moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA Initiative. The nirvanA Initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach Moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately.
Yeah, overloading the systems break out, exactly.
Preparations take time. Which is why we need to get rid of you.
Oh no!
And everyone like you.
He's got a gun! But you know who else has a gun? Date. Yep, I was right. Oh! I can see that face a little bit. Oh! Half the mask came off. Is it Jin Furui's face?
You're?
No, it isn't.
Jin.
Oh no, yes it is. Okay. It didn't look... I wasn't sure.
Jin Furue. Why? How? Jin Furue's dead.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
That does mean he needed help to get halves of his body dumped places. Actually, what happened to those half bodies? Like, did they go to the morgue? Should they still be somewhere?
He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone.
Yeah, try me.
If you do, I will kill her.
Kizzy.
I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Oh, yes, I completely forgot one of his halves exploded. I'm still leaning towards Secret Twin.
Am I clear?
Or Secret Clone.
Wait.
Oh, some really messed up stuff.
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Speaking of messy timeline stuff, the fact that there's something wrong with Mizuki's heart now makes me wonder if she and the Masked Woman are the same person. Like, is the Masked Woman Mizuki from the future? Travelled back in time somehow. And that's why the mask is kind of stuck to her face, because otherwise it would be really weird. Because, I mean, they're both really strong.
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Case unsolved. Because we were down the wrong route. Oh no, that's a lock. That's a lock. Yeah, I can't actually choose that one. I've got to start here. Alright, start the sync. Can I remember how to do the Masked Woman sync? It's a lot of hiding and sneaking. Not cooking. This is not the cooking somnium. This is the escape somnium.
This place
Escape the
is...
experiments with the bear.
Another day of the...
Yeah, I don't think the Cook Insomnium had a branch.
My arm.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba,
You but where?
In the locker.
Did I make it in time?
And then we have nerve gas. We need to break the pipe.
An air duct. There is a...
Iba, look.
Okay, stop it or go after the result.
Always meddling.
Right, we gotta distract him, right? Oh wait, shit, we need to hide! Oh no! I forgot we had to hide first. I made it in time.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him.
Yes, I'm trying to get over to the thing I can break.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
Alright.
There we go.
Can we do something with the machines? Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes.
Can we do some?
We can... Let's pour chemicals.
The bottles of
Let's break it. Now... Computer.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
It was rewrite the program, right? I think it was rewrite the program.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain.
That rabbit must symbolize...
When my son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Ah, it's almighty.
What can that word be?
I think. Yeah, omniscient is too long.
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Almighty. Go.
What is this?
What's going on?
What?
closer to the experiment results. Block 3. Okay, now we're in uncharted territory. Go after the results of the experiment. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. Okay. Inspect.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain.
Alright, we need to look at all of them then. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiment. Wait, we already got this key complete, didn't we? Oh?
Hmm? Another child over there.
In the corner.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Alright, let's interact with the other children then.
It is not looking good.
What is going on with them?
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
This is awful.
Protect children who went through what she did.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Right, we've got another one over here.
This child is not moving.
They are moving a little bit.
My legs. My arms.
Chikara did this.
No. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
Okay, we've got another one here.
They're not moving.
Is this
anesthesia? Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look.
They're in the corner that's behind this, aren't they? Yeah.
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
Probably a lot.
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
One more mental lock. Go after the child.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
I mean, maybe.
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
Well, they went behind the room divider, so...
That's...
a book or a file? I also thought I just saw one of those, eyes, but
the child's growth is heavily stunted.
Iba, chase after them.
In the locker now. Just a file? Yeah, just a file.
Another one. In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
It's not. Wait. Isn't that Shoma? Yeah, it is. Yeah, because everyone else has changed appearances. Shoma's the only one who hasn't.
He is currently 18 years old.
Congrats, Santa.
The sole success of Chikara's experiments.
I didn't even think about that, the fact that everyone else had different models. Everyone except Shoma. "13th of February. All living things. Mizuki, Chapter 3, M2. What happened to Shoma? They made him a model.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room?
About Chikara Horodori's research.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
How are you doing?
Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
About Chikara Horodori's success.
Chikara Horodori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades, and finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl. I'm sure Chikara was content with that success, because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to...
Do that to people who are already alive?
Rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult.
Yep.
After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't. No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Can you tell me one last thing?
I suppose if you've managed to fix things so that you can reduce aging to a crawl, would that explain why the other half bodies were like they'd only just died hours ago? Like, I don't know if slowing down the aging process would also slow down the, what's the word? I've forgotten what the word is that I wanted to use. Decay. The decay process.
In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
Of Arms and of Man. Mizuki Chapter 4, M2. Ender Residence, February 14th, Thursday, 11:05.
The Kotatsu.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you not to just get under the Kotatsu without permission?
You did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the Kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because we need to talk to you.
Because Kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Are you sure they're not made for 4 people, Mizuki? There are 4 sides to them, after all. Yeah, that's the big question of how could Mizuki time travel, but also the fact that Mizuki doesn't remember any of the things, so maybe not. They probably are separate people, but the results of the same experiments, really. I guess the time travel thing wouldn't make sense. Wink sync.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Knives. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one. By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
Anyway, here's some Valentine's chocolate. I took some chocolates out of my pockets and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
Yes, but also no.
I did?
Down the other route, yes.
Yeah.
That's strange. I don't remember.
Maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
Anyway, now that we've bribed him. About your body.
Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Nope.
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
That's a delicatessen, Mizuki.
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it.
do the other things. Are you lonely? Sad?
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
Kizzy?
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Oh, Mame.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
I suppose their eyes are similar.
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know.
About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
Were you close with Tokiko?
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building.
Yeah, of course it did.
Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
Yeah.
Anyway, about the gene therapy.
I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering. So I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person. Even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me.
Yeah, that would be something a bully would pick on, right? If you just weren't growing at all.
I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko. I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there.
How blown up is that safe right now?
She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
What you just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
So that's located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
It could be.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shoma that even if we wanted to, we couldn't get in there now. I mean, unless he knows a way. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Yep, there we go.
Another entrance?
Is the entrance the lift from Tokiko's office? Because I'm not sure how well that would have survived the explosion. I'm guessing it's another entrance. Would also explain how Date got out. Out through the other entrance. And so, we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us. Ooh.
What? What is this?
It appears to be a shed.
It is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
That's a lot of locks.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Is this one of those cases where you have those gates that have like half a dozen locks on them, but you only need to remove one lock to open it? That's because there's a whole bunch of people that need to go through and they all have different keys. Or are we going to need to open every lock?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material. The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
By the way, Leanne. Yep. human lockpick. Let's go.
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown in the blueprints.
Then what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
If only.
I know! Lian!
Yoyagi Park, February 14th, Thursday, 16:45. I called Leanne right away, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get a hold of him. There was nothing else to do but look for him with Iba. Some time passed. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go.
Where there is Kizzy, there is Leanne. We hope.
Yoo-hoo, Kizzy!
She does not look happy.
Oh, Big Sis. What are you doing here? I was looking for Lian. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay? Yes, I am fine. If you say so. Do you know where Lian is? He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine. Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Didn't mean to intrude on your date, but I do in fact need your date to come with me. How are things?
Well, you started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy. The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000-yen bill. What a hassle.
You need some coins for the vending machines, huh, Leanne?
Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliché.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year.
Darn, we can't pay Leanne in chocolate to go pick a bunch of locks for us. Yeah.
Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Kizzy!
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore.
That was sudden.
I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you. Please forget about me.
Welcome back, Steamboat.
You deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Well, I guess I'm not ruining a date now.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Is that the taxi driver?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yep, it's the creepy fancy taxi driver.
Yes, I am. But...
This is from Richie Chiedo.
From Kizzy's dad.
He told me to give you this.
He did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Money.
Cash.
But thank you for subscribing, Steamboat.
So this is breakup money, huh? So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage!
Throw it in the water. Oop. They actually don't throw it in the water because you can just, yeah. Other people might want it.
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Unfortunately not. I am kind of in need of your expertise, Leanne.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know.
Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
Well, that's unfortunately the favor that we needed.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Why not?
I don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
I don't think it counts as criminal if you're doing it for the police. Right?
Mizuki.
Got it.
Wink sync.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock. And see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case.
It's half a body.
Why is this here?
Excuse me while I reiterate my there's half a body stored in the walk-in freezer in the restaurant theory.
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone. And what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Yes, it seems so.
Iva, we're changing priorities. We can worry about that staircase later. First, we need to get into Leon's head.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Sync with Leon. Alright. Abyss HQ, February 14th, Thursday, 22:50. Are we syncing without permission again? Nope, we have permission. Boss and Pewter are here, it's fine.
Damn, Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation. The fact that he was paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely upset with him.
Yeah, it means that Kizzy's daddy doesn't approve.
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sync. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Probably.
Go find out what that was.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
But I can only stay 6 minutes insomnium, I got it.
Right. No more than an hour of syncing at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
Whoa!
Hey, what's going on?
Meteorites either.
I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
So we're starting in Yoyagi Park.
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
And that is a keyhole in the sky.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this somnium. This is interesting.
Oh boy. I didn't have a good time moving around in the water in Tokiko's somnium.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
I was about to say that. Of course you can fly in his dreams.
Sometimes, a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Yeah, that was the problem with the swimming, that it was really slow. Safe in a
This is
tree.
Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Mental lock 1. I like the text. So, safe. Door. Bin. Alfrey. And then the sky. Open Leon's secret safe. Sorry, novel ingress. Open Leon's secret safe. Leon seems to have information on the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Ooh, we probably need this.
What's this?
I'm guessing it's a lockpick.
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Maybe we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Use pick on safe. Leon something. Once the lock was open, his locked memories flowed out. Oh, okay, we got some decent speed. Nope, shift for a second. Nope, that's a door. That's not what we wanted. That's the bin. Where's the safe? Nope. There it is.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole. But there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Means we can't x-ray into it, right?
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Use lockpick on safe.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick it open.
Like this, and this. There! It's open. What a good boy! Good safety boy!
Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow! Tons of money!
Money!
A little cliche.
I'm rich! And I shouldn't get so hyped up. I'm only gonna steal just this once.
Slippery slope, huh?
I'm going to escape poverty and find a good job.
Saw the memory of criminal days. Okay, next one was the door. Oh, open the oh no, we need to open a copper safe. Leon locked his important memories so he doesn't forget.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
It went zooming over there.
Oh, wait. Iva, let's chase it.
Over there. There it is. Shift.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code.
Then we just pick the lock. Oh, that costs a lot of time. How would we get the code? The image for the lock indicates the door, right? The image for this one. So I guess if we... Where was the door?
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
Open it with the pull tab?
It won't explode, will it?
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you?
Yeah.
There's a piece of paper.
Right. 0809. That's only 4.
It says 0809.
But the paper appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Careful, it could also be upside down. That's a good point. Security-wise, the information was something, however, something, it was something.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Where else? The trash can wasn't it? That was an indication for later. Well, we might as well go look at things, right?
That voice. That's...
That was Liam.
There might be more.
Stored separately. Okay. Guess we just interact with everything now, right? This is the poster.
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Yes, it's about unlocking the freezer and finding a body in it like I said was in there the whole time.
Difficult to say.
What's the Alfrey can?
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
A keyhole.
That is a keyhole.
What if we open this one with the pull tab?
This
There
can
isn't
has
one.
no pull. It's a can of Alfrey.
Pick it.
Okay, I will. This, and this.
It opened.
Easy.
Aha, that's the other half.
Another piece of paper.
0708. And that confirms the other half isn't upside down. Because the 7 wouldn't be upside down.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
I wonder what this number is for.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet...
If we were to do that, I'm gonna work it out before they say it. H is H, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, yeah. H, I, G, H. Hi.
08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
Oh dear. However, since they were in similar places, it was easy to find. Right, okay. Where did I leave that other safe?
A new safe. There's a keyhole and a keypad.
Open it with the code.
By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
0. Nope, not 9 first. 0809 0708.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
City work. Memories float out.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute?
This is about him getting the janitor job.
I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Saw the reason to live clean. Open the silver safe.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right, the Institute.
Oh, it turned into a key!
A huge key. We can use that to open the sky, maybe.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Oop.
What's that paper?
High, low.
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is also a hint for the Somnium.
Right. Do things from the bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay. This must be the silver one.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or a voice detection.
Oh, we found a voice. We found a voice earlier.
That voice.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
That's not going to contain a voice. And that's going to be the lowest one. These are all things I've dealt with already. Oh, wait, nope, that's not a button I wanted to press. There's another safe up there.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Pink bucket.
Nothing is happening.
Oh, because we missed the bucket here. I guess we've got to open them in order. Which means we should probably go back down to the bottom, right? Silver safe. Something. It's the blue bucket. Something over there. Pink bucket. So there's some things we haven't looked at. Alright, if I go back down to the blue buckets?
That was Lee.
Yeah, that's still the Ganesha picture.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I know. I don't think I can find one that's lower down than the yellow one, which I've just lost track of. Yes, we do have to do it in order.
Voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Then we need to go up more and go for the pink one. Oh, and then there might be one up there.
oh, how I want to hear Kizzy's sweet voice say.
It got cut off again. What does he want her to say?
He really is a tease.
There, right?
My friends! I want to hear that from her again. Just one more time. Ah!
Must have made him really happy when she said that.
My prince. Let's take note of that.
It looks like we've got... So there's one, no, we're not on the white safe. We're on the silver safe. Which was... where? There.
It's a safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device.
Open with voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
Got it. By saying what Leon wants to hear, there may be a reaction.
Which means...
My prince.
It should be my prince.
My prince! It opened.
We are running low on time there. Leon traps himself in.
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path, and that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there.
At least I can restart and save time. That's true. That's true. I'm just gonna go turn the light on in here because it's getting kind of dark. There we go, I can see what I'm doing properly again now. Yeah, Leon has big ambitions. He's gonna work up from janitor to CEO.
Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
Oh! We've got two paths. Two paths again. Open the metal safe or the gold safe. The white safe is at the top, but...
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well-liked.
Oh, we have a key.
This key is...
for a safe, I guess. Whoa!
Iba!
Slapped to the ground.
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
Ah, Chikara.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything! You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
Is that a really huge white safe right there?
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
I understand how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy. Let's look around.
Got it.
Radio cassette.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left!
Wait, is that the only thing we can interact with? It is.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying, stereos are cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's somnium?
Eject. Turn on the radio. I think play. I like play.
And just like that,
Yeah, the music in this song is good. The music in this whole game is really good.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and steamers. I've got to
Dancing in the background.
on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight.
Liam.
Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Each of those is going to turn into a thing.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
I'm not sure we have time. I want the one that the picture relating to Genny was from. I need to know.
Huh?
Or him, something. I am gonna have to do a retry on this. Oh no. Open the memory with Gan. We might have enough. Barely. Open all locks.
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Brahmin, that was the name.
Let's look around.
Oh, I do not have time.
Only 30 seconds left.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Ugh, my face must be too cute.
Yeah, then mine wouldn't work either.
I'm so sure.
Indeed.
Maybe there's something we can use to change my face.
Mizuki, you're out of time!
Yep. Let's go back to Mental Lock 2.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Okay, where was the safe up here? Nope, that's the safe that's way too high up. There it is.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either
open with a voice.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Kizzy's.
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
My prince.
What would Lian want to hear?
Lian traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, the broken will, and the love with no direction.
I've always...
It sounds like he's talking. I understand how.
I'm sure it'll.
Right.
This stereo was inside the safe.
You like Lian's somnium more than Takiko's? Same. At least flying is faster than swimming.
Oh, this is
an old.
Press play!
And just like that.
And yes, I am going to listen to the entire thing again. I'm not going to zoom through this.
And gum on my way to the station.
The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the back room. I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared? Dreams are just for dreams, lonely hearts and schemes. Got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go. Lonely girls across the world that sweep and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I have only half. I need to be home. Yeah. It was the fact that the swimming made you go so slowly, it seemed. Yeah, we had to... Did I only have to restart once, or did I have to do it
Why are
twice?
you dancing, Iva?
Maybe the...
Right, let me into Brahmin! Lian and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Well, he's gonna try not to. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right, Trek. We had to completely restart it, didn't we? I feel like there was a retry after the restarts as well. It was tough.
This place is...
Looks like Brahmin. Right, we need... stuff. What are you? Ah, yes!
You want me to put this on?
Put Gen's mask on.
It'll look good on you, please.
That face should be registered to the lock.
Whoa. You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Okay. It's up there.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Contains food.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny? You're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too. Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Oh, there's a bunch of locks on that door.
You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick it.
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code.
The same code as before.
This number. Correct! We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince in Kizzy's voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw this earlier, too.
Press play.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Wear the mask.
That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
A's body, right?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple, but it's all rusted out. Lucky for you, this is child's play for me.
It's time for my theory to be vindicated.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now, let's see what's inside.
What the?
Half a body, half a body. I was right.
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Ever since we learned that was locked.
Why are you surprised? You didn't know?
Ever since we first learned it was
that
locked.
Makes sense. If you knew,
I
you
knew there
wouldn't
was a
have asked
body
me
in
to
there.
open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case. But that corpse.
We cannot investigate any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
You had that theory too, did you? Like, there must have been... I wanted to use the X-ray vision on the freezer so bad. It's like, why, game? Why are you not letting me do this? I need to know. But yeah, there is the question of why they didn't report its existence. 14th of February. Who's there? Mizuki, Chapter 4, M2. Brahmin World Cuisine, February 14th, Thursday, 23:40. Almost midnight.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here.
Yeah, well, Genny also concealed the fact there was half a body in his freezer.
We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
We have reasonable cause. It's allowed. I think. That is not legal advice. I don't know.
Okay, open it. Just like I thought.
But this is...
Who? Is that anyone that we've met? Yeah, yeah, we do not have a warrant.
Who is this?
Yeah, who is this? And that sounds like Genny. And Mame.
Genny? Mame? Can we talk?
Yes, explain yourself. 15th of February. All that we are. Mizuki, Chapter 5, M2. Brahmin World Cuisine, February 15th. 5 minutes past midnight.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, again. How long has it been in there?
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it?
That freezer's been locked for 6 years, right?
How can you tell me you don't know?
When was it locked?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious?
Yeah, I do like having more time with her, Mame. She's cute.
You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Should I check on Mame? You okay?
Yeah. Somehow.
You know anything about that corpse?
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Mame saw the corpse in the freezer. She seemed to be completely shocked by it. Shouldn't that be where were you, Mame?
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Check with Leon. Yeah, Leon, why didn't you say anything?
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
And instead it makes you a person who concealed half a dead body from the police.
Why would I do that?
You know anything about him?
Nothing. I've never seen this person before.
When did you open the lock?
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call from Genny.
Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Shouldn't that be did you kill them, Leah?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this,
Yeah.
why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Why didn't you at least call us? Anyway, why is there a corpse in the freezer?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
Who killed them?
How would I know?
I mean, probably Tara, but...
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Most likely.
This is the other blood that was in there, because we knew there was another body.
I remember Boss saying...
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Who is that corpse?
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
He's got like a huge birthmark or something. Shouldn't be easy to... It should be relatively easy to find out who it is, right?
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body.
Which is... Is that the halves that we've been finding this time round? I can't remember. I really can't remember.
And their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything. But your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them. She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
Is that the armed ones?
This is getting annoying.
Genny?
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Special Assault Team.
What the...
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Oh, it's snowing.
Wait! Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Let's go.
Did he just run straight into them?
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay. Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here.
Rude?
And one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
Mizuki?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you. Which is why we were called in.
Boss? What and why?
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's do this.
Alright. Ready for the quick time events. It's fighting time.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it!
Again, he's not having as good a time as we are. Oh! Stomping on him, that's not nice. Wait. There's 2 Gennys? Wait, the other one must be Date if he could listen in, right?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later.
Yeah, the other one must be Date. Because we know Date can listen in on us talking to either.
We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
Why is Date acting dead? I guess to investigate where in a non-official capacity so that no one knows what he's doing, I suppose.
No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scattershot in your revolver.
Okay. Mouse time.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
We haven't seen the Evolver equip screen in a while.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for portable.
Yeah, that's Date, alright. We need to increase Date's power.
Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scattershot!
Kaboom! Yep, that's Date. Oh, he's probably using one of those necklace things that we've seen before to let you change your voice, right? Hello, Daddy. Daddy in a gun suit. Yoyagi Park, February 15th, Friday, 1:30. Hiding out from the cops.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you. Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
Yeah, let's hear it, but not today. Because looking at the time, I should really finish up. And this seems like as good a place as any. So, thank you very much for watching. It's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, which is linked below. Can we at least talk to the wall? You want to see the wall? Okay, it's a wall. There you go. This was the last scheduled stream of this week. So there will be a new schedule up both on social media and over here on YouTube in the community tab later today. And yep, the next stream will be Monday, 7 PM. And I haven't decided whether it should be Twisted Wonderland or whether I should take some time to get everything done before I jump into that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's probably Twisted Wonderland given the event starts tomorrow. We might have to do some lessons and stuff on stream. So yeah, sure, I'll see you tomorrow, 7 PM for some Twisted Sunderland, part 2. Hope to see you then or another time. Once again, thanks for watching, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya. Bye bye.